think we're all good to go here. Just checking some things. So I think what I want to do is finish up Fuji's class grinding, and then I think we're going to concentrate on the juice bar stuff, shenanigans. Oh shoot, he's up to 20 now. How'd that happen? I don't think I have any more class. Oh, you gotta do. There we go.
Where to, dude?
I know what happened there. I'm like, wait a minute. I know what's going on now. Yeah, now we got it.
I absolutely won't lose to the likes of you.
Oh, I took that one off. Let's see. Yeah, take the picture.
Where to, dude?
Okay. should help out. Yeah, there we go. Very nice, very nice. That extra 20% seems like it's going to be helping out. So it didn't do a whole lot in terms of like production. I mean, being productive, but I mean, I worked on a couple of projects though, which is pretty nice. So that's always good. Eager to get back into it too. But I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just do some grinding tonight because T, I guess he go off doing his thing. So I'm like, yeah, let me just kill a couple hours. Not quite. Oh, okay. Little victory jingle. Yeah, no. I want to offer you promotions and whatnot. It's like, nah, I'm good.
You sure about that?
What I need to do is, probably after Disgaea 7, when I start doing Grindfest streams with other Disgaea games, I'm probably gonna, like, just do my music playlist on the PC. So that way I can actually have, like, the name of the song that's going on, like, somewhere on stream. Or at the very least, keep doing this until this playlist just gets exhausted. And then switch over to almost there. Yeah, these higher level or higher ranked monsters takes just a little. Fuji will be done with the classes. I'm actually thinking about just getting Fuji up to snuff and then seeing if I can like do everything with just the and then Disgaea 7's playthrough will probably be so close to that one then. Because I do want to beat every single level of Land of Carnage. I want to beat Ball, I want to beat World of Carnage Ball, and then I do want to get the Platinum Shredder for this. Oh, another Chemix is a remix. Oh, yeah, he did do a F&F catalog mod. That's something I haven't checked in on, is the Mandala catalog. Evening, JC. Working on my weapon armor mastery as I figure out how to approach World of Carnage stage 15. Ah, nice. Well, you didn't miss too much. We just got done with Fuji's, doing all Fuji's classes, I think. Hey, sure. Yeah. Very nice. But yeah, hope your evening's going pretty well, though. Okay, so next I want to do for Fuji is the juice bar shenanigans. Yeah, mine's going well, thanks. Good news is weapon mastery isn't as slow as I thought it might go. That's cool. That's good to hear. Yeah. Just Twitch let me know that I went live, even though I've been live for 20 minutes. Oh, gotta get this set up right here. Just make sure I have all the things. Armor mastery is also very easy to build up as at the point I'm at. Are you having to punch yourself over and over again, though? Just like in FF2. That's so funny, like, just the FF2 parallels with that. They're only level 100. Let's see. We're gonna need Perillica.
Welcome to the juice bar.
Well, first, hold
Going
on.
so soon.
Okay, we gotta do a couple things. Unfortunately, it turns out I don't need to do that. Okay. He said, it's unfortunate that I don't need to punch myself.
Hey, this is the skill shop.
There's literally a thing called arrow in the knee. That's funny. I just sent in the final training map with counter committed plus outer truce. Oh, and the armor guru. Okay. Weapon fan on, just because I think it might actually help, and I'm not too sure. Okay. I'm sure it does. No counter assassin, so you can just tank 9 hits constantly, and then the outer truce because you don't get armor matches from attacks that miss. So you need to force them to hit. Ah. I mean, that sucks, especially when you're high level. That, you know, they just miss all the time. I mean, logically it makes sense. It's like, oh, if you get missed, it doesn't count. Oh, there's one more. For that, at least. Yeah. That is true. That is true.
This is the squad shop.
Wait, what? Are you? Let's just replace you just with somebody. Just to get the baby somebody in that.
Come again. Oh, hey, welcome. Very much. Bye now.
Okay.
What do you want to know?
What is real, what is false, what is anything at all? My favorite kind of living hell. Got me seeing nothing comes out in your head. Complicated superstitions hanging by a thread.
Do you already have this? Sorry, I'm kind of doing some research on the fly here as well. Okay, that one's okay. Let's see if I have a scroll for it.
Time to practice.
Oh yeah, we got a couple of these. Cool.
Oh, okay.
Well, sorry to bother you. Nothing for that. Oh, so I started using my innocent farm to start building up my dual innocence. That's going slow, but okay. Yeah, especially for dual innocence, that's probably going to take a while, just because of the nature of them.
Hey, this is the skill shop. Time to practice. Welcome to the juice bar. Going so
Thanks.
soon? Hey, this is the skill shop. Train yourself up.
So yeah, just scroll through this. Doesn't look like it. It's fine, that's not a big deal.
Hey, this is the skill shop.
Yeah, look at that. Perilica's almost just about matched up with Fuji's HP, and she hasn't been reincarnated once. Oh, so you're always guaranteed to breed dual in a sense if they're in the farm. Okay, that's good. Only ones you already have in there. I mean, that still helps.
Train yourself up.
I need to get some more mana on Fuji.
Bye now.
Thanks.
What do you want to know? Train yourself up.
was that not?
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube.
I thought that thing
and
was
the
about to say
Music
YouTube
app
poop.
altogether.
Yeah, I'm not too upset about it, just noting it. Unless I see otherwise, I presume it's a reason to put normal indices back into there underwise. Probably, yeah. Oh, you have magic bias already. Nah, I put crap. I put the wrong thing under. It's fine.
What do you want to know? Train yourself up. Hey, this is the skill shop.
Okay, let's see. Well, Pika already knows this, so that's
Time to practice.
Oh, well, I
Bye
should see
now.
if I have any of them. Got one.
What do you want to know? Time to practice.
Alright, let's see. Okay.
What do you want to know?
Oh yeah, Vanguard's, yeah, I think everybody has access to that. Never mind.
Train yourself up.
See, I'm having these scrolls of it. No, okay.
What do you want to know? Time to practice.
Okay.
What do you want to know? Time to practice.
I've been listening to some Germa clips, and holy cow, that dude can beatbox. It's pretty funny. Germa's pretty funny. I think I really only got to watching his stuff probably I'd say it's about a year at this point. He's like a pretty cool dude. But I've never seen a single one of his live streams. I've always caught just his clips, and I caught a couple of his archive streams though. Let's see. Oh, is it sweet? Okay.
Hey, this is the skill shop.
No wonder I didn't see it right away.
Time to practice.
Thank you.
Bye now. What do you want to know? Time to practice.
That's how we do that. Oh. I think I did that backwards. Right, let me get this set up. Well, I might need
Welcome
to
to
get
the
more money.
special content
actually.
shop. Come back anytime.
Lost lambs. This is the hospital.
Oh no, we're good.
Blessings be upon you.
Okay. Sorry, doing some reading here. Okay. She can't do it. Okay. Well, I can level her up real quick though.
Oh, hey, welcome.
Nice!
I did it! I want to get stronger too. Bye now.
Okay. What do you mean you don't have image change?
Hey, this is the skill shop. Time to practice. Hey, this is the skill shop. Train yourself. What do you want to know? Train yourself up.
I'm scared to train myself up. Okay.
Need a prayer?
Let's go ahead and do this first.
Blessings be upon you.
So I would just go in here. Okay.
Lost lambs. This is the hospital.
Okay, okay.
Blessings be upon you.
Okay, it's just
Welcome to the juice bar.
it's that simple. Okay, got it. It just requires setup.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thanks. Thanks.
Alright,
Appreciate it.
Bye now.
let's go get drunk at the juice bar. Okay. I think that map was for the down. That's okay.
Lost lambs. This is the hospital.
Didn't think of the image change bit. Don't know if it's better or worse than what I was doing. Admittedly, my sets are probably high enough that my version's just fine. Yeah, your version's just fine. I'm literally just found like the first guide I could find and just followed it, and that's just what I went with. They did specifically say you gotta like organize the skills in this set in order for it to maximize this.
May God watch over you.
It might be faster if we just do like 5 characters at a time. I think that's what the guide recommended instead of just doing 10 characters. Might be able to speed it up a little bit. So let's see. Obviously, Virtueless and Fuji's the one with most health right now. Yeah, let's
Need a prayer? Blessings be upon you. Lost lambs. This is the hospital. May God watch over lambs. This is the hospital. Blessings be upon you. Need a prayer? Blessings be upon you.
Mean to do that. There we go. That's fine. That's fine.
Need a prayer? Blessings be upon you.
Oh, hey, welcome. Amazing!
Appreciate it. Thanks. 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 Appreciate it.
Thanks! Bye now!
I didn't check out some of the extra colors for the generic units for the rank class rank. Let's check some of these out. Yeah, extra color too. That's an old Disgaea, like Disgaea 1-ish color, if I'm not mistaken. Pink hair, always powerful. That's a really good one for the thief. Oh, the tan scan on that one's pretty good. I read that Mustard's name as something else. Holy cow.
Well done.
I wish Male Samurai plus Male Armor Knights got better color combos. Yeah, I was looking at the Armor Knight and the Male Samurai too. Yeah, I wasn't feeling them. That extra color too on the Male Gunner one is probably my favorite extra 2 color.
Welcome to the special content shop. Don't
You
need
are
anything?
not the person
Lost
I'm gonna
lambs.
talk to.
Blessings be upon you. Lost lambs. This is the hospital. May God watch over you.
Yeah, this is just gonna take a while. That's all it is. And I like battling. You know, there's just not too much to look at. Hello, hello. A happy, fine evening to you, or morning, or afternoon, or just day in general.
Lost lambs. This is the hospital. May God watch over you.
Alright, then I can just do this immediately. I'll get the groove of it.
Need a prayer?
I wish it kind of automatically heal you as soon as you exit out of the menu, but I know that doesn't work out. Yes, this is late game. This is post game actually.
Blessings be upon you.
Have not beat Ball yet, if that's any indication.
Need a prayer? Blessings be upon you.
post-story is mid-game in my book, the start of mid-game. I think the post-story chapters have been pretty good so far, and I'm always been a big fan of the grinding aspect of Disgaea. I mean, I know some people would even say that's like the story of Disgaea is the tutorial to the post game, which they say is the main meat of Disgaea, which is pretty funny.
Lost lambs. This is the hospital. May God watch over you.
I might as well include the whole team there, honestly, now that I think about it. You are not Usalia. Thank you.
Lost lambs. This is the hospital.
I just beat normal ball in my playthrough and took a break from the game for a few weeks. That's understandable.
Blessings be upon you. Prayer?
Once I beat every single level of Linux or World of Carnage and then beat World of Carnage Ball and normal ball, that's probably where I'm gonna be satisfied with my playthrough Disgaea 7. Oh, well, no, that's not true. I also want to get the Platinum Trophy for Disgaea 7, so I gotta do everything that entails to that. But after that, then I'll be pretty satisfied.
May God watch over you.
That's a good stopping point. Oh, yeah.
Welcome to the juice bar.
Like, in terms of, like, 100%ing any of the Disgaea games, I don't think I've ever done that, because that would entail having to fill up the database, and trying to get a normal, common, rare, and legendary items, or version of each item can be pretty insane.
Thanks. Thanks. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thanks.
Now, I'm not too concerned about maxing out Fuji's HP and SP, but the rest of the stats for the juice bar I would like to max out. And I only say that because I think the max stats for both HP and SP in the juice bar is 1 billion, and I'm like, I think I'm okay.
Appreciate it.
Bye now.
Lost lambs. This is the hospital. Blessings be upon you.
I mean, honestly, I wouldn't mind maxing out everybody's stats on the main team in the juice bar. Because that can also help out with some of the grinding for some of the other team members.
Lost lambs. This is the hospital. May God watch over you.
So welcome to Menu Simulator. The very best simulator game since Stealing Simulator, aka Final Fantasy VIII, Final Fantasy IX.
Lost lambs. This is the hospital. Blessings be upon you. Lost lambs. This is the hospital.
I'm already making a profit in money too, I notice.
May God watch over you.
Having health insurance is important.
What?
So, if you or anyone in your
I don't need no health insurance, thank you very much. If you wanted to build quick menuing skills, play Disgaea, speedrunning training levels of menu training. Oh, yeah. For a little bit there, and by a little bit, I mean like probably like a month, I did do mid-boss percent for Disgaea 1. We're always exploiting the Netherworld heavens, sir. We don't need that ad sale. You're absolutely right. We did not need that ad sale. I did that backwards. The special evilly slots is messing me up.
Lost lambs. This is the hospital. May God watch over you. Lost lambs. This is the hospital. May God watch over you.
But going back to speedrunning, yeah, like it's really fascinating how games that have those menus and whatnot, how people are able to just like breeze through it like that. Speedrunning's pretty neat. The only other game I ever really, and I put like really attempted in quotes to speedrun is Sonic Boom, but not the one you're thinking. It's like a parody Flash game back in the day. But yeah, other than Disgaea Mid-Boss Percent and that Sonic Boom Flash game, that's the only two games I've really ever dedicated any time to speedrunning. But speedrunning is, you definitely gotta like dedicate, like, I imagine like a lot of people, well, I don't know, maybe a lot of people understand it, but like when they see a speedrunners, like some of their better speedruns, I'm sure they understand that that's like hours and hours of like gameplay. Like they have to like do routes and whatnot, get like muscle memory formed and all that stuff. Like, yeah, like this play, like the speedrun you're watching is like 20 minutes long, but what you're not seeing is like the thousands of hours that they have done practicing and whatnot. But again, speedrun's pretty neat.
Lost lambs. This is the hospital. Blessings be upon you. Need a prayer? May God watch over you.
Was there ever any other game I ever wanted to try to speedrun but just never got around to? Funny enough, as much as I like Final Fantasy, I don't think I've ever wanted to go out of my way to speedrun any of the games. The only one that comes close to that is FF9, and the only reason why I would want to like try to learn some of the speedrun tech for FF9 is because that's the only way you. Well, okay, that's not the only way you can get Excalibur 2, but that's the fastest way to get Excalibur 2 is to speedrun that game. Otherwise, if you don't want, like, there's an exploit in FF9 if you ever want to get Excalibur 2, but you gotta let your game sit for no joke 3 years if you want to get it. Because the developers were smart. Like, the in-game counter in FF9 rolls. Like, when you reach the 99 hours, it rolls back to 0. However, they knew this, so when they roll it back, if you ever notice it, if you ever roll back the clock in FF9, the clock changes colors. So you have to change the colors multiple times before it goes back to the original 0. Which is pretty mean. Like, Square had the foresight to, like, yeah, people can sit here for 99 hours and then they get Excalibur 2, but no, we're gonna fix that. They have to wait for 3 years if they want to get Excalibur 2 if they're doing it this way. I might actually have my old save file of FF9 where I can show that off, that thing later on. I presume that's just the PS1 limitation being a thing. But yeah, it's just crazy that they knew that limitation, and they're like, nah, we're not gonna let this go. We're gonna let it roll back multiple times before it counts. Speedrunning can't be good for mental health. Hickory smoke crazy. That's a good term. I gotta remember hickory smoke crazy.
Need a prayer?
No, excuse me.
May God watch over you.
Going so soon?
Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thanks. 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 Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Going so soon?
Yeah, her money just doubled. That's crazy. But RPGs has always been what I say. RPGs are probably platformers. Are probably the two types of games I love seeing speedrun the most. And also, like, terrible games are also funny to see speedrun too. Now, of course, we're all got our own tastes in what we think is a terrible video game, but regardless. Like, just seeing some of the terrible game speedrun is pretty funny. I gotta look up I don't think I've ever seen a Bubsy 3D speedrun. I wonder if that has to exist.
Need a prayer? Blessings be upon you.
Funny enough, as much as it's popular, I don't think I actually sat down and watched a Super Metroid speedrun. Actually, with Awesome Games Done Quick's thing, I bookmarked all the ones, the games that interest me. I gotta go watch them at some point. That happened this year. I think there was a Pizza Tower one this year I had to go check out.
Lost lambs. This is the hospital.
In between matches, this Splatoon. No, don't worry about that. Hey, if you need to concentrate in your Splatoon, just concentrate in Splatoon. I know how much that game does take some concentration. I say as somebody who's never played Splatoon.
May God watch over you. Need a prayer? May God watch over you.
Though, speaking of Splatoon, you know, rest in peace, that, the first game servers are going to be closing down pretty soon. Along with Mario. Mario Maker's the one, probably the biggest one for me that's a shame to see go. Trying to get a win, of the day with teammates who can't win 1v3. Hey, best of luck. But Splatoon always seemed like a pretty fun game. If I was more into that kind of game, I definitely would play it. Like, I got a copy of Splatoon. I bought it used, but I never got around to playing it. The first one, that is. I don't have 2 and 3. But I've heard good things about all 3 games, really.
Need a prayer? Blessings be upon you.
I wonder if anybody's ever done 100% Disgaea speedrun. That would be insane. I doubt it, though. I'm gonna look that up real quick. %100% trophy speedrun, but not like 100%. Like, fill up the database speedrun. Sadly, no speedrun for Disgaea DS exists. That's pretty funny.
Lost lambs. This is the hospital. May God watch over you.
We'll probably just try to max out Fuji's choose bar stats and then what I'm thinking is we'll go do some bounties. And heck, if Fuji's up to stuff, we'll go see if we can handle both balls.
Lost lambs. This is the hospital. Blessings be upon you.
Thanks, Sonic. It's starting to hurt. It's a very weird song. I hold 2 to 3 of their team for 30 plus seconds in the last minute, and my team can't eat more than 5% of the map in that time. Look, I'm sure it's like ink, what's it called? Ink etiquette. And I'm saying this as I have no idea what I'm talking about.
Lost lambs. This is the hospital. Lost lambs. This is the hospital. Blessings be upon you. Need a prayer?
I got 1,511 points. 900 is the normal, and 1,200 is great. Ah, okay. We still lost. Oh, jeez.
May God watch over you.
Well, at least it wasn't by a large margin.
Thanks. Switch
Well, I
to
don't know.
block this semester, and
What's
don't
worse, losing by a large margin or losing by a percentage like that, like 0.0 or 0.2? I guess you can make the argument for both about which one is the worst feeling.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
So actual Disgaea music.
Thanks. 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 Appreciate it.
Going so soon?
Need a prayer? May God watch over you. Lost lambs. This is the hospital. Blessings be upon lambs. You. This is the hospital. Blessings be upon you.
3, 2, 1, go!
That's Scatman, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
Need a prayer? May God watch over you.
Thank you, Scatman.
Lost lambs. This is the hospital. May God watch over you. Lost lambs.
Finally,
This is the hospital.
guessing you won. Nice.
Blessings be upon you.
Oh yeah, Digimon music? An indie band from Wisconsin. I just like how specific that is, and that
Need
makes
a
so much
prayer?
sense, actually.
Blessings be upon you. Lost lambs. This is the hospital.
I guess it's the chill season, lots of winter clothes. This is true.
May God watch over you. Lost lambs.
I mean, heck,
This
even
is the
the
hospital.
state I am, it's, it was 20 degrees, and I'm normally in a hot state. That the ability gender band doesn't stop the rifle demons from being affected by the, ability. Huh. I wonder if it's because, lore-wise, they were like monsters created in a lab kind of situation. I wonder if the robot demons Suizen's made for like his line of bots are affected by that.
Blessings be upon you.
Maybe monsters just work differently. Maybe maybe that's true. Because you can technically, yeah, with some, like a lot of the monster species, other than like the the succubus and the like, it can't really give a male or female kind of definition to some of them. It's not as easy, I should say. But that is pretty interesting though. Doesn't make sense. That one zombie from the first Disgaea could be known for sure. I know exactly which zombie you're talking about.
Lost lambs. This is the hospital.
The clear answer is all rifle demons are bisexual. You know what? Let's give it up for the rifle demons.
May God watch over you. Lost lambs. This is the hospital. May God watch over you.
That kid was... what was his name again? Aramis? I think that was his name. He was a playable character in 3, wasn't he? Yeah, because he was locked behind the online mode in 3, if I'm not mistaken. Very bizarre. Might be getting to Disgaea 3 sooner rather than later if the online ever gets shut off on that. I don't know. I don't know if there's trophies tied to Disgaea 3's online thing. He did put a lot of work in that zombie.
Lost lambs. This is the hospital.
I think canonically he is why Lahara was always sporting a crew of zombies in post-game content. I mean, it would make sense.
May God watch over you. Lost lambs. This is the hospital. May God watch over you.
Shoutouts for Etna Mode letting you... I can't believe the sentence I'm about to say. Shoutouts to Etna Mode for letting you be able to grind off of horse wieners to get rare and legendary versions of it.
Need a prayer?
You can't turn off her ability. Yeah, that might make things a little bit complicated.
Blessings be upon you.
Yakuza goes in the time. That is a fair comment.
Lost lambs. This is the hospital. May God watch over you.
I deserve that criticism. For the record, where is Lahar? Is he on the base right now? Yeah, here he is.
I'm the strongest overlord. It's another horse wiener.
Thank you, Lahara. What's your opinion of 3? Now, I am saying this without playing it. Honestly, it's probably been, I want to say 10 years since I last played Disgaea 3, because I never played the upgraded version on Vita. I never played that version. But I enjoyed my time with Disgaea 3. There was some changes. I will say Disgaea 3 is where they started making some changes where I was like eyebrow raising. But in 3 in particular, I enjoyed my time with 3. I think it was great. I love the setting. The setting is really good in Disgaea 3. And I love how Disgaea 3 handled its post-game content. Now, you could make the argument that this was the start. They're making some bizarre DLC practices, but I think in Disgaea 3's case, it made more sense. But later on, there was some they did some very eyebrow-raising DLC stuff. But Disgaea 3 overall, I think it's pretty neat. We have very different opinions. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I've heard some people say Disgaea 3 is their least favorite. Me personally, I think D2 is my least favorite, but you know, that's personal opinion. I wanted my money back. Now, I will say, Disgaea 3 lagging on a PS3 back in the day was pretty something to see. Without fail, there was always one stage in particular that would lag in Disgaea 3, at least on PS3. I don't know about the Vita version. It was my least favorite until 6. D2 did have the cheat shop, this is true. It did have the cheat shop.
Lost lambs. This is the hospital. Blessings be upon you.
I will say though, my bias the reason why I'm not the biggest fan of D2 is, I will admit, it's probably more of the story aspect more than anything. I despise the characters in 3. That's fair. That's completely fair.
Need a prayer? May God watch over you. May God watch over you.
I definitely think for sure that Disgaea has stronger, better main casts. How can go so far? I've never heard that. Never heard that one before. It was the least of the severe general good games. Lots of the first time doing a thing not landing too well, and I didn't really appreciate the story characters much as that at that time. How much should have gave him a swirly? It would have fit the setting. Now, I will definitely say, I think the setting of Disgaea 3 is just one of the highlights for me, personally. Like, I would love them to try to do another setting like that.
Lost lambs. This is the hospital. Blessings be upon you.
You know, I will give it up to Disgaea for the series in general for Disgaea. It seems like for the most part, every game is trying to do a different setting, which is very interesting, or a different kind of mood. I will say, though, it's going to be very interesting when I do get around to streaming Disgaea 3 at some point. And see how my feelings will change. Because, one of the goals I'm doing this decade is I'm ranking all the RPGs I'm playing by, you know, how much I think they're great and whatnot, and replaying all the ones from my childhood and what have you. And it's gonna be very interesting when I go back to some of these other games like Disgaea 3, for example. I never liked Sapphire. Me, personally, I think Mr. Shampoo should have had a little bit more to him. I think he could have been a little bit more interesting of a character. Like, I wish there was more to him. Mao? How do I feel about Mao from memory? I think Disgaea 3 Mao is different from DLC Mao. Or I don't know, maybe I'm just thinking Disgaea 3 Mao is different from his interpretation of the DLC.
Need a prayer? May God watch over you.
And whenever I do replay Disgaea 3, I am going to be playing the Vita version. I actually do have a copy of it.
Lost lambs. This is the hospital.
So I'll be able to experience all
May
the
God
things I
watch
missed
over
out
you.
on it. Again, I'll be very interested in replaying it. Generally, I found those characters all one-noted. What did I rank Disgaea 3? I did like a Twitter post. Admittedly, I think I wasn't really sitting down to... I just found out that somebody has made a Twitter account using my name. That's very interesting. Anyway. So, favorite games. For one story, 2 characters, 3 humor. Story. I still think Disgaea 1's got the best story. Characters, 2. Humor. I don't know if I have a ranking for humor. I'll have to think about that one. I can say though, from memory, out of all the Disgaea games I've played, and I've played every mainline one, 2 is still my personal favorite.
Need a prayer?
I don't disagree with stories, characters I can see. 2 was almost my favorite for characters. That's fair.
Blessings be upon you.
I don't know, man. It's just about this Disgaea 1 story that just... I don't know. It was just like a perfect package. How about least favorite character set? Oh, this might be controversial, but probably 5. Maybe. As much as I love Usalia, I think Usalia is definitely the best character from the cast of 5. And Kelia, I didn't mind Kelia. But outside of that, yeah, I think I have to give it to 5 for least favorite cast. 3 landed there for me. I can see what you guys were talking about with 3. I understand that.
Need a prayer? May God watch over you.
I just think the cast of 5... It's been a couple years, admittedly. Maybe when I do the replay of that one at some point, I'll have a different opinion about it in hindsight. 4's my favorite set, though. 4 is interesting. I love Valvatores. Valvatores is pretty neat. I love, I'm blanking on her name at the moment. Arteria. And Nemo is an interesting main villain for 4. Vow is unhinged in the best way. You know what? I think we are in agreement about Fuka. Fuka is probably one of my least favorite Disgaea characters. In all honesty. Her and Seraphina are probably 2 of my least favorite characters in the series. Like, I get what they were doing with Fuka. Of course, when I'm talking about characters, I'm talking about personality-wise and their story. In terms of movesets, I'm sure Fuka's perfectly fine.
Lost lambs. This is the hospital. May God watch over you.
I'm trying to think of answers, and my brain works I can't land on a good, clean picks. Yeah, I definitely have to sit down and really think about this kind of stuff, JC. Like, what I'm answering here is, like, I'm putting a little thought into it, don't get me wrong, I'm thinking about it, and most of what I'm saying, I feel genuine about it, but of course, some of these games I haven't, like, for Disgaea 3, for example, I haven't played in over 10 years. I think 5's cast is generally weak, but I do love Kelia and his family. Yeah, Kelia and his family is pretty good. I love the Kelia family thing. I don't feel good saying that's the least. Right. Too bad we didn't get that kind of story for Disgaea 5. Like, Kilia's upbringing, his family, you know, going through That would have been a really neat Disgaea game. I would say the one character that had a 180 turn, in my opinion, main game came in 6. 6, I like the cast of 6. I just didn't like the story flow. Well, you can swear as long as it's just like, you know, not really offensive swearing. But like, you know, the common swear words, it's completely fine. I don't care. I think I put an adult thing on Twitch. King Money was... I like that name, King Money. I like Mizador. I think he was okay. But I can see why people wouldn't like Mizador. Because you might not like Mizador the same way I wouldn't like Reg Magnus from 5.
Lost lambs. This is the hospital.
Oh, Jesus.
May
That's
God
an
watch
interesting
over you.
nickname. But I'm assuming Pyra was the one that did a 180 for you.
Need a prayer? May God watch over you.
Now, one thing I can easily say, without any hesitation, after playing 6 for a majority now, or playing 7 for a majority now, I think I can easily say 7 overall is better than 6, without any hesitation. Melania one line.
Lost lambs.
I like the
This
use
is
of
the
monkeys in
hospital.
the song, I gotta say.
Blessings be upon you.
I will say, when it comes to 6's cast, I definitely think they were stronger by the end, towards the end of Disgaea 6. In a not all subtle way, right? I left so hard in that one. That's fair. I think the list for me is probably story plus characters 4, humor 1. Feels very boring, but trying to stick to generic picks. Or general picks. No, that's fine, JC. But you'll probably say ignoring unique characters isn't helping. I love Pyra after that. Hey, that's cool though. Sometimes it's just that one thing that makes you like a character. And you know what, JC? If I'm not misremembering, I think for the longest time, the consensus was that people liked 4. and 1 the most. Or no, for the longest time, I know people would say Disgaea 1 story was the best, and then 4 came out, and that's when people started saying, oh, I think Disgaea 4 story is the best. I can't really pin down the story I like the best anymore. I mean, that's fair. Especially since over the years, well, I don't know. I was about to say over the years, it seems like Disgaea's story has become more
Need a prayer?
comedic in tone, but that's not really fair.
Blessings be upon you. Need a prayer? Blessings be upon you.
I think Disgaea 1 just has that right balance. And Disgaea 2 story, I just love that game overall. But in terms of, like, pure story, I think Disgaea 1 just edges it out. I think the character progression has been handled best in 7. That's fair. That's a fair comment. I do love... Oh my god, like... I did not think I would love Ao as much as I did by the end of the game. Like, the way the story unfolded in 7 here has been really good. But I do really like Kaylee or more recently Fuji's story. It's just difficult to say their games are the best at it. It's always interesting when games have that dilemma, like, this part of the game story is fantastic and great. I just wish the rest of it matched it. It's interesting when it gets to that point. And it's really hard to rank stuff because of those reasons.
Blessings be upon you.
Because you're trying to outweigh the pros and the cons. It's like, well, I love what this thing did here, and not this one, but this one over here did this particular thing better than the one I liked over here. It's interesting. I didn't think C4 was going to be a likable character until mid-story. C4 didn't have a strong... Like, oh, she had a funny first impressions for me, but she definitely became a stronger character as the game went on. Honestly, a lot of them really did.
Need a prayer?
I don't like how they handled the main antagonist in this game, though. I'm gonna have to think on that one with the antagonist. I don't think he's the best antagonist in the Disgaea series. I can say that for certain. If we're talking about Bugai in particular. I wonder... Bugai's pretty simple, yeah. He is.
Hey guys, it's Zany Heath from Zany Heath Unfiltered.
What?
Guess what? Podcasts are
I don't want to listen to your podcast, whatever your name was. Who is the best antag? I'm thinking about that now. Am I leaning towards foreign in terms of best antagonist? If they could have dropped the Land of Carnage stuff in the main story, maybe. Definitely not 1. Yeah, I would say that's probably my one of my complaints for 7 is I wish a lot of the post-game story stuff was integrated into the main story somehow, because the whole OWL stuff in post-game was fantastic, and I wish that was incorporated somehow into the main story. That's just how Disgaea handles stuff. I do think I like how 5 handled their transition the most. Which I will admit, out of all the Disgaea games, 5 is the one I didn't put too much time into the post-game. Two's ending wasn't bad for Final Confrontation. Yeah, like, as much as I like 2, I'm sitting here and I'm thinking, is Xenon really... Was that his name? I think that was his name. Well, fake Xenon. Was that really, like... Was he really all that great? I mean, the thing with this guy, too, is like, oh, Rosalind, you know, spoiler alerts. Rosalind is really that whole situation. I think in terms of post-game story, though, and how they handle post-game, I think I have to give it the 3. I don't mind the boss of 3. D2, I like the final boss.
Blessings be upon you.
I don't know. D2. I'm gonna have to replay D2.
Welcome to the juice bar.
Thanks.
Force final boss. I like Force Final Boss, but I like Dark Void, or Void Dark a lot, too. Void Dark makes a lot of sense in Killia, like, connections to Killia. Which still cracks me up that Void Dark is just a sprite swap in this game. Or there's a sprite swap, or a color palette of... A palette swap, there we go. A palette swap in this game.
Thanks.
Yes, this is true. And I just keep forgetting it. That's my excuse. No, I don't need mana right now. Nah, thanks for the reminder, though.
Appreciate it.
Bye now.
Need a prayer?
Fuji still has not hit the max yet. Okay.
Blessings be upon you.
What is my stats right now with Fuji, actually? Okay.
Need a prayer? May God watch over you.
I think 4 is about 2 people having the opposite reaction to the same shared strategy, and then 5 is they have the same reaction to the same shared strategy. I don't know if I remember the final fight in 6. Six is, where you're fighting, Dogman. Because he's... I'm not misremembering. He's more upset because of his what happened to his lover. I'll have to remember the full motivations behind D2's final boss. From what I recall, I mean, just D2's story overall, just eh. And now, admittedly, maybe I'm just being more harsh on D2 because not only is it a direct sequel to 1, well, Disgaea 2 you can say that too, but D2 is also supposed to be if I'm not mistaken, was also supposed to be a celebration, anniversary celebration as well. Sibling. I mean, I get that. Like, it's cool that, you know, you have this connection with Etna. Because, I mean, I'm up for forgiving Etna some more death. Because, I mean, she had a pretty cool story in Disgaea 1. With what she went through. That's okay.
Lost lambs. This is the hospital. Blessings be upon you. Lost lambs. This is the hospital. Blessings.
Disgaea 2 and Dimension 2 are both direct sequels to the same game, but not related to each other at all. Don't worry about it. I mean, that you're absolutely right, JC. That's absolutely true.
Need a prayer? Blessings be upon you.
Like, I legitimately think that it's best to consider each Disgaea game as its own kind of mini-universe, because if you try to actually connect all the games together, lore-wise, you're gonna hit some roadblocks. Disgaea's character draft pick, you get 6. Just cast members. Just cast members? Ignoring abilities and power. Okay. Adele, Rosalind. I'm gonna write this down real quick. So, Adele, Rosalind, Captain Gordon. I'm assuming when we're talking about cast members, we're talking about, like, the main cast, not, like, extra characters or DLC characters. So, Adele, Rosalind, Captain Gordon, Usalia. Maybe it's because I've just got new bias, but Fuji now. If there is one backup, you are welcome. Was that my 6? Adele, Rosalind, Captain Gordon, Usalia, Fuji, Al. That's 6, yeah. Ooh, mid-boss is a good pick. Either of Rasbarrow's flunkies. They are fair characters. I know for a while there, they try to keep Rasbarrow's friends as relevant DLC characters. So the final pick, if we're doing 7 as a backup character, then who's jumping out maybe right way? Does Asagi count? If Asagi counts, then I'm gonna make her my 7th character. That's a good question. I have to sit down and like actually like really think it out in terms of characters. But just off the top, you know, from the heart, without like really deep thinking it, that would be my 7. Sure. Okay.
Lost lambs. This is the hospital. May God watch over you.
Kilia, Flan, Asagi, Mao, Adele, and then 6 is tough. Repeat it, please. I didn't catch them all. Okay. Adele, Rosalind, Captain Gordon, Usalia, Fuji, Ao. And then for a 7th backup, Asagi. Now I have to think my answers out. Oh yeah, take all the time you need. Actually, I'm thinking back when they did that popularity, Disgaea character popularity poll. I was gonna see who was the top 7 in that poll. Okay, from the Disgaea character poll. Now, granted, this came out before... Was this before 6? No, 6 was around. Okay. So this was before 7. So you didn't have any characters from 7, but the top 7 popularity character contest was Etna, Laharl, Favatores, Flan, Usalia, Adele, and then Amaz. Oh, no. No, Amaz wasn't, Oh, they only listed the first 5 as the most popular in terms of votes. Everyone else is alphabetized. Just out of curiosity, or if anybody's curious.
Need a prayer? Blessings be upon you. May God watch over you. Lost lambs. This is the hospital.
Oh, I still have the results of the most recent one saved. Oh, is that not the most recent one?
May God watch over you. Lost lambs. This is the hospital. May God watch over you.
T is texting me. Oh, he texted me on Twitter. No, there was one. There was a more recent one that included 7. Really? I would be interested to see that one. Valvatores, Laharo, Sapphire, Flan, Etna, Rosalind, and Adele were top 7. Yeah, on Discord, or if you want to post it here in the Twitch chat too. Either or, JC. Sorry, I was reading something.
Lost lambs. This is the hospital. Blessings be upon you.
Oh, okay, thank you, JC. They did major characters, minor characters, and generics. Oh, okay. So this one was specifically the Japanese audience, which is interesting because the one I was thinking of was, I think, more outside of Japan oriented. Hey, Usali is number 10. I love seeing Tyrant Valvatores though. Like, I like Valvatores, don't get me wrong, but I love his Tyrant incarnation. Yeah, let me go retweet that, actually. When did Sapphire get... I was... yeah. I must have missed this when you tweeted this. I like the comment on this. Is that the horse wiener zombie?
Lost
I mean, it
lambs.
is.
This is the hospital. May God watch over you.
Also, I reckon to say the reason Ninetales is so high up is probably exactly as horrible as you can guess the reason would be. Yeah, makes sense. It's because they love the inspiration behind that character, right? The old folktale that inspired that character, right? And no other reason. Valvatores, Desco, Pyro, and Higa. Higas are good. The dad from 5, Master Whatever. because we need someone down to earth to play the straight man for comedy, and number 6 is hard. Usali is a bad pick, but it doesn't fit. Okay, so you're actually thinking about, like, getting the characters together and having story revolve around those characters, where I was thinking just personal favorites. But that's actually a good way of approaching that list. It's like trying to pick characters that would mesh together to make a good story. That's not a bad idea. Because for the top guys, they included some of the reasons people gave for voting them, and let's just say people were very honest about it. Ah, okay.
Lost lambs. This is the hospital. May God watch over you.
I would love to see that story, though, around those characters, like Salvatore, Desco, and Pyra, and Pika, and all that. That would actually be a very interesting story with those characters.
Need a prayer? Blessings be upon you.
I guess number 6 would be Sapphire because she can go crazy or anchor a situation. Yeah, Pyra might be the straight man for that scenario, if I had to take a guess. Or, I guess Sapphire could be too.
Lost lambs. This is the blessings hospital. Be upon you. Lost lambs. This
Val can go big or bring it down, but he will be a loon in the perspective one way or another. Desco is Desco. I just like how just Desco is Desco, but you're absolutely right.
Lost lambs. This is the hospital. May God watch over you. Need a prayer? May God watch over you.
And therefore, Usalia doesn't have the room on the team. I mean, I understand that. For sure. That's fine.
Lost lambs. This is the hospital. Blessings be upon you. Need a prayer?
Pyra is simple and he got his one track, so pulled them together and watched the world burn. That would be funny. That would actually be funny. Oh yeah, you know Flan would be a big fan of gold. I have that feeling. I think it was gold, like JC was saying. Yeah, gold. Gold. I butchering his name though. Killer design.
Blessings be upon you.
Welcome to the juice bar.
You could say he was seriously crazy.
Thanks.
Bye now.
It's just golden eye sounding music. That's still Digimon, okay. The more we talk about it, the more I'm eager to play in Disgaea 5 again. That's going to be a very interesting replay.
Lost lambs.
A lot of
This
them
is
are.
the hospital. May God watch over you. Need a prayer?
And a cowardly way, but not homicidal Sapphire. Seraphina. No, Sapphire. Sapphire seemed to fit.
May God watch over
I mean,
you.
it makes sense.
May God watch over you.
By running 10 wrestlers in the main game and then making 10 Isakis to accompany them in post-game, give them all different weapons. Ah, yes, the proper way to play Disgaea 5. And now I'm sitting here like, why didn't we get the wrestler class back for Disgaea 7? That would have been awesome. We never got the wrestler in 3D yet. You need a mage wrestler. Dude, a mage wrestler sounds awesome.
Need a prayer?
I'm glad Disgaea
Blessings
has
be
had
upon you.
a lot of really cool generic units over the years. And I think it's gotten to the point where so much so that you just hate when they drop one. Because I guarantee every generic unit has its fans. Because, I mean, I was so heartbroken when the Valkyrie was missing from 6. I think they need to reimagine Wrestler a bit if they brought him back. The main reason he never needed to come back is because... Yeah, I was just thinking that too. It's probably because of the Armor Knights. Yeah, they were a drop, but at least they were DOC in 3, at the very least. Did that song just farted at me?
Need a prayer? Blessings be upon you.
Yeah, I would love to see those collab generic units come back too. The necromancer and the nurse. I would love to see those come back.
May God watch over you.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. Now, whether they added that that unit to the game because of the backlash, or if they had planned it all along, who's to say?
Need a prayer? Blessings be upon you.
I think out of the classes, the generic classes that we haven't gotten in a good little bit, that I would love to see come back the most, is still probably Berserker. They did, yeah. Hogmiser and mid-boss. Berserker is the correct choice. Man, I thought it was so cool when they showed Berserker for Disgaea 3, because I was off the heels of Makai Kingdom, and I'm like, oh my god, he looks sick. 2 had Axel, and I don't remember everyone else. Raspberry kind of fitted that role in 3 to some extent. I actually never played Raspberry's campaign in 3, that DLC campaign she had.
Need a prayer?
And yes to the ninja girl.
Blessings be upon you. Blessings be upon you.
I will say though, I think 3 still has the best. No, 2 still has the best intro, animated intro, and then followed by 3. Personally. Three's is really good though as well. I make no apology for Young Me's account about that. Hey, I understand.
Lost lambs. This is the hospital. May God watch over you.
Yeah, Simple Rose. Oh my god, Simple Rose. It's just the same thing. That all the Disgaea games is not like, okay, in one's case I understand 1 not having an animated intro, but like 6 and 7 not having one, it's just a shame. It's probably cost reasons, but still.
Lost lambs.
I think
This
4
is
is
the
my second
hospital.
favorite intro. 4 is pretty good
May
too.
God watch over you.
Like overall, I don't think any of the intros are bad by any means. Like, even D2's intro is really good. D2 introduced the succubus that used to choke Lahara out to put him to... Yeah, that's... Yep.
Need a prayer? May God watch over you.
Oh, Mr. Bigster. I know his name is Big Star, but Bigster is still really funny. She was a DLC character in D2, JC. Salvadora. I can't pronounce her name. She was in D2 though. But yeah, the main story relevance they were in 3, yeah. He stole my letter and my name. I just like the fact that Ball went out of his way to steal somebody's letter from their name. A measle. That's a character I forgot about. We change the videos here playlist? No? There we go. Yeah, we just did an hour-long one. Let's go to something different here.
Starting something new?
That is an ad.
Need a prayer? Blessings be upon you.
But overall, I love the Disgaea series. And I just hope it continues to improve over time. Oh, you know she would. Yeah, she absolutely would.
Need a prayer? May God watch over you.
I can see it now, yeah. Her and Valvatore going at it. Yeah, that would be pretty funny. I wouldn't mind if they did DLCs for those kind of scenarios, like make them like have a little more of a fleshed out story. I guess kind of like what 7 did, but just like a little bit more on a grander scale. Like these different character combinations, just to, you know, do silly stuff like that.
Need a prayer?
I look forward to when 8 ruins everything. Oh, don't say that. I am interested in what they do from here. That is very interesting.
May God watch
Especially like like what you said, JC, about how it seems like this guy goes in twins. Like after every set, they try something majorly different. So it's gonna be very interesting what they do with 8. Like, did they go back? Like, would you think they would go back to 2D? Nah, they would probably still stick with 3D graphics.
Lost lambs. This is the hospital. Blessings be upon you. Need a prayer?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. It just, in hindsight, them using 3D models probably, like, just saves them a lot more money.
May God watch over you.
Don't remember background characters from 4? There wasn't two. I think most of the background characters in 4 were generic units that really didn't have any significance. Like, I think a lot of them were, like, just, like, overlords that were, like, kind of just there. Or no, I'm thinking 5. Never mind. I'm thinking 5. They already invested in 3D quite a lot already, and sprites are just more expensive to do. Yeah. It's much easier to reuse 3D models than it is 2D sprites. 5 and 6 also draw a blank. Ah! There was the, for 6, there was that villain to Pyra, the, I can't think of the guy's name, but he was a psychic. That was like a movie villain kind of thing that became, I think, a prison, like an honorary prison ranger. And then Myzador, like, for Myzador's part, they had that knight that took advantage of Myzador's wealth.
Lost lambs. This is the hospital. Blessings be upon you.
I think, Jason, I think they're talking about more in line with, like, Hogmiser kind of role, kind of thing.
Blessings be upon you.
No, Christo's buddy. I don't even think we saw him. No, I think we might have saw him in a portrait. We never had confirmation that Crisco was lamenting, correct? That was never confirmed.
Need a prayer? May God watch over you.
Yeah, Usali's parents, yeah. I went to the wrong one. Not hard confirmed, but there's enough support if that is generally accepted. It is generally accepted at this point. Okay. Mr. Shampoo could work if he stays serious. 6 hour, I'm back on. That's not a bad cast. I guess I just wish there was a little bit more visual-wise, something that connected Crisco to Lamington a little bit more, but maybe that's just me. Oh.
Blessings be upon you.
My inventory's full. I have too many scrolls.
Looking for something?
I am definitely one of those people who, when I play an RPG, I just never sell anything. Because I'm just like, oh no, I can use this for later, I'm sure. I'm definitely that kind of person in Final Fantasy. I will hold on to my elixirs and exlers until the very last battle. I think I've gotten a little bit better with using them sporadically over the years. Might be easier to select all and then unselect the ones I don't want to sell. Good old Sonic music. He was definitely the token angel in that game. I love reading the comments on these tokens.
Come back.
Lost lambs. This is the hospital. May God watch over you.
Yeah, 2 and 3 didn't have an angel type character.
Appreciate it.
I think they could go level with the squad.
Adjust your squads here. Come again.
T never texted me back. I mean, he ended up falling asleep, which I wouldn't be surprised. He had a pretty big weekend.
3, 2, 1, game!
Shoutouts to T, by the way, for getting 4th place in Guilty Gear at the tournament. Guy deserves it.
Lost lambs. This is the hospital. May God watch over you.
See, I can't fault you for that. For me, for whatever reason, 4 and 5 is the one I kind of get some stuff mixed up from time to time. She was in D2. I think that was her only Disgaea appearance. But she was definitely in D2. Oh, was she? Okay, yeah, that's right. She was in 5.
Lost lambs. This is the hospital. May God watch over you.
Was she in 4? I mean, we can do a quick Google search here. She was in 4, 5, and D2. So she was in 3 Disgaea games. All as DLC. She had a Christmas outfit in Disgaea RPG as well. Is this what I'm thinking it is? There's a very interesting Sylvan Gunner rip. I wouldn't be surprised if she had a silly ability, yeah. I never went in for the DLC. I mean, that's fair. It can get pretty pricey at times with this guy in DLC. I put in I streamed quite a bit of Disgaea RPG. And I'm one of the people that when I play a gacha game, I never put money into it. I just get whatever I can. I definitely wish there was more to RPG at the end of the day.
Need a prayer?
I do like some of the character designs that came out of RPG, though. Like, Santa Adele and Future Asalia are fantastic characters.
Today. You could have arrived empty-handed.
I don't want a Valentine's ad, thank you. But they actually showed off, it was great for free to great for free to plays. I think it's gotten to the point though. I saw, because I am following their Japanese Twitter account, and they were showing off the new characters for Disgaea RPG. And they're all head swaps. Like like Etna was wearing Zeta's outfit. Let's see what the other ones were. Oh, that's the English account. That's no longer a thing. I don't want to say it's the worst thing in the world. Yeah, the global version shut down. It just did not do well. Yeah, Zeta's daughter is wearing Laharl's outfit. Rosalind's wearing Planaire's outfit. Of course they wanted to shut down Global before I get my Phantom Brave stuff. They even have the bottle mail! Come on. Oh, hey, Gig. Sorry, I'm scrolling through their thing. Oh, right, they've been doing the Disgaea 7 characters, so they got 2D sprites. What style font is this version of the Treasure of Ruin? It is using the... Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, if I'm not mistaken. I can post a link to the video. Here you go. Sounds pretty good. I did land in top 10 for the last month or two for PvE in that game. Nice. I think I got some sort of record in RPG for something at one point, but I could not tell you what it was. I just remember being in the top percent of something. 100% free to play. Oh yeah, me too. I'm 100% free to play in all gacha games. Now that I know it was Diamond Pearl, I'm very disappointed in myself. Don't feel too bad. But this is a very wacky song.
Need a prayer? May God watch over you. May God watch over you.
How do you menu?
Need a prayer?
Oh yeah, it's always I'm always here to nerd out. I love nerding out.
Blessings.
I think it's gotten a lot easier to talk about Disgaea past couple of years, because at one point Disgaea was very niche. Sorry, kitty cat, didn't mean to wake you up.
Lost lambs. This is the hospital. May God watch over you.
What you meowing for? I don't know if you guys can hear the cat meow. What you meowing for? I didn't mean to upset you by waking up. I'm sorry. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, I got a pitch now because I woke you up. No one I know has the patience for these games, so I ended up sharing all the craziest stuff and having to leave it there. It's a glorious quote. It's a good quote. Nah, but I love NIS's RPGs. I think they're pretty great. For most of them I really enjoy. Soul Nomad. I have some grievances with Soul Nomad, but overall, NIS's catalog of games I really do enjoy.
Need a prayer?
And admittedly, my grievances with Soul Nomad is more the Switch port of it.
Blessings be upon you.
Maybe one day they'll port those Switch games to the PlayStation.
Lost lambs. This is the hospital.
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
Blessings be upon you.
You want to play Disgaea? You want to grind for me? No. Okay. I should be one of those fancy streamers that has a cat cam. That's what the popular streamers do, right?
Lost lambs. This is the hospital.
The cat doesn't want to reveal all their elite strat. Yeah, just true. That ended a few years ago, I think. Oh, okay.
May God watch over.
Well, at least I know one. There's one person I follow on YouTube that actually does a cat cam. Maybe it's just not as big as it once was.
Lost lambs. This is the hospital. May God watch over you.
Now, why are you calling at my foot? Sorry, this cat is distracting me right now. Asagi's a good name for a cat. Cat. True story. back when Nintendogs. Yeah, Nintendogs had cats in it, right? It was some kind of pet simulation game. I'm pretty sure Nintendogs had cats at one point. Yeah. No, I'm getting the story mixed up. No, okay, so in the original Nintendogs, my brother's dog, he named a cat. And I was just baffled by it for whatever reason.
Lost lambs. This is the hospital. Blessings be upon you.
My other cat, Loretta, I originally wanted to name her Yuffie. Speaking of, like, video game characters. But my parents were more into... They named their animals by musicians. Or, music artists. And they went with Loretta. Which I don't mind. Loretta's a cute name. But, yeah, she was originally going to be called Yuffie at one point.
Blessings be upon you.
But no, Asagi is a pretty cool name for a cat name. I can see that working. Yeah, you gotta have the attention, don't you? But, apologies that the stream really has been nothing but this, really. But, I mean, it is the nature of Disgaea. It is grinding.
Need a prayer? Blessings be upon you. Need a prayer?
But I do appreciate all the really cool conversations we've been having.
May God watch over you.
Definitely a lot of food for thought. Remember Sony Cats? I do! And they were in Disgaea 3 as well. My brother's nickname for his high school high-level Slowbro in Pokemon Go was Your Mom's! Of course that would be Slowbro. Oh, what's your Slowbro name? Your Mom's. Your Mom's Slowbro.
Marcus is a connoisseur of anything that's free. So he was happy to
I
read
want
the
it.
disclaimer on
Well, first of all, I want
TurboTax.
this ad to go away. But you think you can enter your mom's Slowbro in a Pokemon major tournament nowadays? That would be really funny. He living in towers and was tanky, so I stayed there for a while.
Blessings be
I
upon
never,
you.
unfortunately, I never got into Pokemon Go. I did try it out, though, when it first launched, and it became, like, a massive hit. I did play a little bit with that, but I never stuck around in Pokemon Go. Because I think at my point, I want to say my go-to gacha game at that point was Final Fantasy Brave Exvius.
Need a prayer? Blessings be upon you.
Go didn't click with you. I think it's a legal name. The built-in name sensors wouldn't catch it, I think. But officials would probably notice and give you a talking. Yeah, they would just give you a finger wag. Sorry, I like this melody.
Need a prayer? Blessings be upon you. Lost lambs. This is the hospital.
Yeah, I guess Go just didn't really click with me, but I got the aspect of it, like why people enjoyed it so much, though. But no, currently right now I'm not playing any gacha game. I don't know, I guess I just kind of fell out of favor of them. Like, the last one I tried was the Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis one, and I just wasn't feeling it. Like, the only other gacha games I put any significant time into was Final Fantasy Brave Exvius, Disgaea RPG, Battle Cats, Fire Emblem Heroes, and I guess Pokemon Go for a little bit. Oh shoot, thanks for the follow, much appreciated. Not needed, but always appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, like, I don't know, like, I think to this date, I think Brave Exvius is still my favorite gacha game.
Need a prayer?
Cause I love the sprite work in Brave Exvius.
Blessings be upon you.
Bad time, good luck with the time-honored Disgaea tradition of grinding like a mofo. Thank you. Thanks for coming out. Thank you for the good chats and whatnot. Get plenty of, have a good night's sleep and all that good stuff. What a nice person. How long have I been streaming for? 3 hours? Okay. Yeah, I'll probably go for another hour. Fire Emblem Heroes were the only one I really stuck with. Never played Go, and I tried FGO when it was new, but very quickly realized my mind wasn't in the right spot for it. Oh yeah, FGO did get pretty big there for a bit, didn't it? Is it still going?
Lost lambs. This is the hospital.
It never stopped. Okay. I guess I just didn't hear people talk about it. Because I know for the longest time, people were just, like, drawing FGO art of whoever was, like, the new character and whatnot.
Lost lambs. This is the hospital. May God watch over you.
I'm guessing Genshin Impact is probably the big gacha game nowadays. Well, I say that, and I see fan art of that one character in the maid outfit on Twitter all the time. Blue Archive, or what did that game's called? That being said, after my time with Fire Emblem Heroes, I'm happy, but I think I'm good on avoiding mobile games for the time being. That's understandable. They're a time investment. They really are. I was kind of fortunate that Disgaea 6 and RPG kind of came out around the same time, so I was able to... I remember the Disgaea 6 Grindfest streams where I would have RPG in the background at the same time. I do remember that. That was pretty funny.
Need a prayer? May God watch over you.
Can't do that this time around,
This is the
unfortunately.
hospital. Blessings be upon you.
Ow, what are you clawing me? Oh, this must be version 1 of this song. No, it's version 2. Okay.
Need a prayer?
No, this time we have a Soggy Cam, which is arguably an upgrade. This is true. This is arguably an upgrade. God, I can't get over that she's not in this. That's kind of insane as big of a character she is. While we say that, was she on that popularity poll you posted on Twitter? No, she was not on that list. That's crazy.
Blessings be upon you.
I think she was like 11th or 12th. Okay, so she was just outside the 10. I forgot she was considered major or minor, though. I mean, she did have plot significance at 5, right? Maybe? In post-game?
Lost lambs. This is the hospital. Blessings be upon you.
I am gonna be very interesting how they handle future DLCs. Speaking of Asaki. Because I don't know, they definitely want to try to include every major protagonist as DLCs from the previous game, but I think it's gonna get to the point where it's gonna be like, it's gonna get pretty nutty with their choices. Like, I feel like they might have to start picking and choosing from the protagonists. Which, I mean, I wouldn't be, like, at this point, I would not be too, what am I trying to say? I would not be upset if they say, hey, we can't include every single protagonist anymore. We gotta, like, pick and choose from here on out. On that note, though, I don't think they're ever going to get rid of Laharo and Flan. I think those are always guaranteed. Whether they're extra characters or DLC characters. I think just those three are always going to be there.
Need a prayer? May God watch over you.
Oh, this is just regular Mario. I was thinking it was going to be a Sylvan Gunner rip.
May God watch over you.
Actually, let's see. Where are we at right now?
Lost lambs. This is the hospital.
Unfortunately, it's late for me, and I must also leave her bed. Did get like half of my mage weapon match was done tonight, so that's good. That's good to hear. And thank you, JC. Thank you for coming out, man. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your night. Always a great time chatting with you. I don't know what that trophy is. What's that trophy? Hey, we surpassed 10 billion money. Okay, cool. We actually got a trophy to string. We got a lot. Holy cow. I do like how they actually give you the gotcha rate. Somehow you can pull it up here. Oh, hi, kitty cat.
If this is to be the end,
I don't know what that ad is for.
blessings be upon you.
Big numbers.
Thanks.
I think I would be alright with just maxing out Fuji's juice bar stats, and I think I would be good from there. Hey, speaking of that, we maxed out his attack. Let's go. Oh, and this defense. Okay, we might be almost done with Fuji.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Thanks.
Yeah, let's go. Alright, Fuji's done.
Appreciate it.
Nice. Alright, what am I doing?
Bye now.
Alright. Let's... what is it next? Let's go reincarnate Fuji and go through leveling up with the,
Amy!
Well, hold on.
Hey, this is the skill shop. Train yourself up.
Adjust your squads here.
Interesting, our juice bar EXP hasn't gone up. Okay.
Come again.
Kitty cat.
Need a prayer? Blessings be upon you.
Oh, we can do these now. Nice. Wait, isn't that, Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Increase damage by 50% when attacking enemies from the front. Increase stats of all allies on the map by 5%. Put that on for now, folks. Alright. Brr. Cold chill all of a sudden.
Jester Squad's here.
People are out.
Come again. Hey, this is the skill shop. Time to practice.
Did you guys remember Career Day last
Another ad.
Hartzell came
I think
as
I
a
actually get
Hershey's
pretty hungry,
taste
too.
tester.
So I might actually be in it
Hershey
a little
about
bit
that,
sooner now.
seeing the way that
Welcome to the juice bar. Going so
Thanks.
soon?
Where to, dude?
Well, I don't know, dude.
Come again, dude!
Welcome to the juice bar. Bye now.
Thanks.
I'll show you the way, dude.
I'm gonna get stronger.
Rawr.
Come again, dude. I'll show you the way, dude.
See if you can handle this.
To battle!
Oh yeah, he did. Oh, but I forgot to turn EXP on. Whoops. Yeah, my God.
Need a prayer? Blessings be upon you.
AB! EF!
I think next time I stream Disgaea 7, we'll do some bounty stuff.
Let's make some money.
To protect my family! To battle!
To protect my family.
I go!
Oh my goodness.
World.
To protect my family.
Pico.
I've got this.
I love that smell.
I've got this.
Okay, this ain't taking too long.
I've got this.
Smell. To battle!
Yeah, we might as well push till 4 hours in and then I'll call it.
I've got this.
I love that smell.
I've got this.
I love that smell. Here I go.
I've got this.
Did he reach max or is this just taking that long? No, he did. Okay.
I've got this.
Justice is here.
Guess we could also try to increase those squad levels.
This is the squad shop.
There's a couple things we can do.
Fight well.
That is mad. Oh, I don't want Red Bull. I never drank Red Bull, actually. Don't plan on ever drinking it, truth be told.
Wasaki.
That must be the max mana I need.
Oh, hey, welcome.
So I'm gonna assume this is probably gonna be the common thing. Oh, no, that ain't.
Appreciate it.
See if that'll work.
Bye now.
Thanks. I'm still me.
I love that smell.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind thinking about it. for the next Disgaea game if they put more emphasis on weapons. Because I'm sitting here thinking, I'm like, I might actually be able to do this stuff without really digging into, like, getting, like, higher rank weapons. Like, I wouldn't mind if they expand the item reincarnation idea and make weapons more of a focal point for the next Disgaea game. I think that's where I would like to see it go with 8.
Adjust your squads here.
We're close. I was thinking we were closer than that.
Come again. Lost lambs. This is the hospital. May God watch over you.
Welcome to the juice bar.
Thanks.
Going so soon?
Let's see. We also need to try to unlock the rest of the squads.
CD.
Didn't want to do that. That worked just fine.
Bye now.
Thanks.
Wasaki.
Petscop?
Rejected? I'm gonna be the demon I am!
Accept this.
You're not getting away. I'll take your cash and your life. Sorry. You're not getting away.
Like this. Yeah. Ouch.
You're not getting away. I'll take your cash and your life. not getting away.
I want a trophy. Sure. What's that one trophy? Speaking of, can I do that one with the money? There's one trophy in this game where you have to. Oh, cool! I'm above 200,000 in country rank on PSN. Oh, we might be working on items, weapons for a little bit, because I do gotta get an epic rarity. Make 100 mil payment. Okay. Let's do that.
Indeed. Rejected?
Hundred mil, right? Yeah.
Pulling a fast one.
Good faith? Hey, 2 trophies and 1.
Rejected? I'm gonna be the demon I am! I'll take your cash and your life! This is mine! I'll take your cash and your life!
Lost focus.
Too slow! Not dying here! You're not getting away! This is nothing! I'll take your cash and your life! I'll take your cash and your life!
Impossible! I won't accept
You're
this!
not getting away! You're not getting away!
I lost my footing.
I'll take your cash and your life! I'll take your cash and your life! I'll take your cash and your life!
Hi, this is the item world.
All right, we did a squad.
Gotcha.
1% per member. Okay. Okay.
Fight well.
Very intense ad music going on here. Yeah, we're gonna call it there for today. I want to thank everybody who came out, checked out the stream movements for a little bit. I want to thank everybody on the YouTube side of things who checks out the replay later down the road. Thank you very much. I'm thinking next Disgaea stream we'll go toward those bounties and probably go ahead and start trying to see if we can conquer some of the World of Carnage levels. I think that's what the plan is. But until then, take it easy, everybody.